Cheeseburger. 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 Cough, cough. It's dark outside and it's literally 3:30. How is it already dark outside? I'm gonna crash out. How? You know what? It's been a minute. I'm surprised Mariam isn't here. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Oh. The sigh. Mm-hmm. So, I need to do my English homework, and I also need to, I don't know, make the ship chain longer, I guess, question mark. Maths homework, I think, is due this Thursday, so I'm probably gonna do that as well. But, no, because I was busy, okay? And my English homework is due today. So, I'm gonna be doing it on stream. Because why not? Oh, no! Crazy. So, sigh. Crazy. So, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hi, twin. Hey, Julia. Welcome, twin. So, I'm going to be doing my homework on stream because it's due tonight at 11:59 p.m. So, I'm cooked. Licks the screen. What? Huh? Why am I late? It's 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Bet, yeah. It's been 3.5 minutes. Ooh, should I put on music whilst doing my homework as well? What do you guys think? Hold on. Boo. Oh, I rushed to your stream. Hey, twin, should I low-key draw Sage of Truth? Yes. Same. I have a tortilla. What the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Eat it. Tortillas are yummy as fuck. Draw Sage of Truth, please. Breathe heavily. I actually cannot remember if I've drawn Sage of Truth recently or not. No recollection of it if I have. Have I? I don't know, I can't remember. I genuinely can't. I have dementia. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did. Fun. So I only need to do I think 24 to 26 more minutes of my English homework. So make a shawarma with it, to be honest. You did. Yeah. I didn't have any recollection of it. No recollection of it whatsoever. Three rotating torus. People I don't really like. You. Myself. Simon fucking Cowell. I really hate Simon fucking Cowell. Anyways, do I have to make a taco? Yes. I don't know how, but okay, later. But I've been criticized for saying taco. Because it's American. So bow. No one cares if you say taco or taco. What we should really be discussing if people are saying basil or basil. Because it's basil, not basil. It's basil. Where'd the A come from? The basil? There's no Y in it. It's basil. You say it how it's spelled. So, crazy. I don't even want to do this. Oh, don't look at my school, please. By the way, I'm free next Monday because it's Romanian Day. Freaking lucky. Dude, today at 11:59 p.m. I'm actually gonna cry. Hold on, should I read it out? I'm gonna read it out. The noise continued. Noise wasn't even the word. Joseph had never heard anything like it. It tore at his ears so loud that his hands flew to his lobes, not only to cover them, but to stop the blood that he felt must be flowing. What sort of place was this, he thought. What on earth was he doing here? Was it a punishment? Because he didn't deserve this. Did he? Cough, cough. Oh, crazy, yes. The chaos didn't stop. Whatever was in the cage continued to throw itself against the bars, long hairy arms reaching through, clawing for the boy as he scuttled away on his hands and knees. It was a monkey, he thought. No, it was bigger than that, way bigger. Angrier, too. Angry enough to push Mrs. F into action, moving towards the bars as Joseph dashed from them. Through gasping breaths, Joseph watched her walk slowly closer, arm outstretched, hand open and flat, but head lowered, never once making eye contact with the monster inside. Is that a website? Yeah, we do homeworks on websites. What was she doing? Had she not seen what was in the cage, the way it was behaving? It'd rip her apart. She was mad. Mrs. F, though, appeared to be completely in control. As she neared the cage, her pace slowed further, and she started to talk. Well, make noises, really. A succession of grunts, low and guttural, while the arm that was outstretched snaked into her pocket. She reached the bars, a matter of inches from where the animal still rocked, agitated, and she slid And then she let herself slide down them until she was in a crouching position, a mirror image of the animal inside the cage. Slowly, with her head still down, she took a carrot from her pocket, pretended to eat it. The animal. Oh my god! So I have food now. What website is that? I want to know. Sparks Reader. Cough, cough. I got Crumpet. Let's go. I'm so hungry. Oh. I still can't take full breaths from yesterday, but this is absolutely drenched in butter, just how I like it. Oh, yum! Exactly. Mukbang. Well, that kind of looks like a mini pizza. No, it's a crumpet. It's a crumpet. A fine English delicacy. Did someone just text me? Oh, no. I haven't tried that. What? Sparks Reader or the crumpet? Same. Sparks Reader or the crumpet? So good, on God. Delicacy. Be right back. I want to make taco. Bet. It's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here. Now the phone we used to be. Tell me why your hands are cold to that exactly. That's what I'm saying. So my fingers are oily, but it was so worth it because I was so hungry. So the animal watched her, its movements slightly blunted. Shut up. She pretended to take another bite, and a third. Then, almost in slow motion, she allowed her arm to reach through the bars, the beast's hand brushing hers as he took the carrot from her grasp. And then, nothing. The animal tucked into it, was scratching at something on his belly. A flea, probably, Joseph thought, as he watched Mrs. F mimic him, her own hand rubbing at her stomach. The carrot lasted seconds, and before he'd even finished his final mouthful, the creature turned and stalked into the shadows. I read that as talked. Don't even ask why. Mrs. F stood too, shaking the stiffness from her knees. Don't worry, Adonis takes some getting used to. Ugh. Dunno. You'll be cleaning his cage out in no time. You go in there when he's actually in there too? Of course. I can hardly send him out for ice cream, can I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! And he's not likely to shovel up his own muck if I leave him a spade. Sometimes I wait till he's asleep, sometimes not. It's all about trust. You wouldn't catch me in there, he mumbled. Mrs. F didn't hear him, but she wasn't finished. Lesson number 1, she said. Always listen to Mrs. F. There was a pause. A heartbeat. Lesson number 2. Always listen to Mrs. F in the zoo. Especially in the zoo. I'll tell you lesson number 3 as soon as I make it up. Without offering him a hand, she walked on, the stupid dog circling her. Joseph's eyes didn't leave the cage. He still couldn't comprehend what he'd seen. All he knew was that Adonis, if that was the name of the creature, clearly didn't like him very much. Just like everyone else in his life. Well, damn, that's a bit depressing, Joseph. I don't want to hear that. Could send you a picture of the OC I made if you want. She would low-key cosplay One Dutch Cookie, to be honest. Beast? Yes, 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 yes. That's not in the story. No! That wasn't even my fault. Clock it. Side out. I'm actually gonna crush out. 250 SRP. I'm gonna crap 55%. As entertainment went, the zoo fared badly, not just because of the foul mood that enveloped Joseph after his introduction to Adonis. He couldn't stop thinking about what had just happened. What was it about him that made others react like that instinctively? Was he so vile and repulsive? Your French. Should he have acted differently? Retaliated, maybe? He didn't know. Maybe, he thought, it summed everything up. Maybe he was only getting what he deserved. After all these thoughts bubbled and stewed within him, he didn't have a clue what to do with any of them. So he settled as usual for feeling angry. Stupid monkey, he murmured, too close to Mrs. F. Don't let him hear you call that, she replied, throwing a pair of stinking overalls his way. He's not a monkey. He's a gorilla. Silverback. Pride of the zoo. That one. When it was open. Her words tailed off, and Joseph could see why. There was precious little to feel proud of any. Oh my god. What is this sentence? There was precious little to feel proud of around here anymore. The fuck? What grammar is that? Bet I couldn't make taco tortilla wasn't cooked. Wait, what? I want to go on that website. Be right back. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's good. Why would you say that about Ginger Bravo? How dare you? Wait, I know I said I was going to do homework, but I have an idea. I have an idea for my OC, and I don't want to lose it, okay? Because if I lose it, I'm going to cry. Because it's such a good idea. Kind of. Yes, exactly. That's my writing pen. I need to take out the dead ones, to be honest. Yeah. That's up, JD. I'm a dead girl walking. Can't hide from me. I'm a dead girl walking. And then my English teacher said, well, I don't expect you to stay up until 11:59 p.m. to do your homework. And I was like, no, because I totally wasn't going to do that. I was actually so prepared to stay up until 12 p.m. a.m. Shit. I was so prepared to stay up until midnight to do my homework. Yes, Doc. Cough, cough, any gaze. James Madison. Oh, wait, here are the OC things. Well, so essentially, here, he would have same dress as usual. Hair? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ignore how bad this is. We don't talk about that. And then, he'd either have like a, hold on. He'd either have like a sheer cardigan on top. Or he'd have this thing that I can't explain. That I've already tried drawing on him before, so. It's like that. And then that's that. And then like, what I was thinking, I don't know. So like one of those, I don't know. And then he had he's got hold on. Holy head shrinkage. Crazy. It's got like either like those thin librarian glasses you see, and then they have the thingies, or like they're just like circle glasses. But I don't know. I think I might go with the librarian art looking glasses. Ooh, what if he has, you know how English teachers wear like a cardigan and then they tighten it? What if he has something like that? I don't know. And then it was like a sheer green over his black dress, and then intense thinking going on over here. I don't know. Yeah, fuck, I can't find it. Oh. What, Sparks Reader? Did you spell Sparks right? Hey, guys. Hi? Hello? Okay, be right back. I think I might go for this one because I like the look of that one the best. So he has glasses, like old-timey people glasses. And then this is like a vine thing or something. I don't know. And it's got like leaves on it. No. It's just gonna be a thorn vine.
And then these things, the little tails that come out of his things are gonna look like leaves because he's mint leaf cookie. So clever. And then the actual things here. Hashtag gatekeep go boss, yes. Ooh, flared sleeves. I kind of like the idea of flared sleeves, to be honest. He's starting to look more and more like a girl and like a librarian. Hi, Mariam. Hi, girl. Exactly. I could have been done with my homework by now, to be honest, but I don't know. The show must go on? Question mark. But hairstyle wise, whoa. Why is making a character so damn hard? I don't get how people do it. I don't know. Any case, be right back. Bet, exactly. I can't think of a hairstyle for him. Maybe, like, I don't even know my school's email. Same. I do. Oh my god, I know my school email. That's how I access the website. Teehee. Why do you want to go on Spark's Reader anyways? I like this one. And this one. And this one. So, I'm gonna stop there for now because I need to do my homework. But I'll come back to it after I finish my homework.
So, and the boy put the overalls on reluctantly. They were covered in a crusty dung, sitting like scabs at regular intervals up and down the legs. He wasn't sure what jobs awaited him to deserve such an outfit, but he was sure they weren't going to be pretty. First things first, though, Mrs. F insisted on a tour to give him his bearings. "I won't be telling you where things are twice," she added tersely. "So stop your sulking and pin your ears back." They started in the aquarium, or what would have been the aquarium had it contained any fish, or water. Joseph was no expert, but he was pretty sure the only living thing inside the tanks now was algae. It clung to the glass like overcooked spinach on a Sunday dinner plate. "It's not exactly the Ritz in here, is it? Could you not have cleaned the place up a bit?" he sneered. "Well, you know what they say." She smiled back icily. "The fuck?" "I don't know. Why keep a dog and bark yourself?" Wait, dang, fuck, let me pull up the rules. Bet. God, he hated her. Whatever he said, she always had an answer. And his gran must have known that when she sent him here. Still, he'd bide his time. Get his own back on the woman. She could be sure of it. As he walked around the aquarium, he noticed a vast amount of sticky tape that zigzagged the length and height of the tanks. There seemed to be no pattern or reason to it. It had the look of a birthday present wrapped up by a 4-year-old. Joseph traced the tape with his finger, forehead creased as he tried and failed to understand its mystery. "In case a bomb drops," Mrs. F said, eyes moving skywards, even though they were standing inside. "The tape might stop the glass from shattering. It would cost a small fortune to replace it." "Where'd the fish go?" "They dead?" He felt her stiffen beside him. "Some of them, yes. Some were moved into the pond outside, the ones that could survive the cold. But the others, well, food was so expensive that..." Hesitation. Joseph spotted it and didn't let it go unnoticed. "What, they died of starvation? Or did you sit there with a fishing rod like a garden gnome?" "Damn, Joseph!" "Is it because he's French?" He saw her I can't speak. These people in my WhatsApp group chat need to stop bothering me. Anyways, he saw her anger ignite, saw it swell and swell quickly across her body. He liked it, hoped he'd finally got under her skin. But she blindsided him again with a clipped and icy response. Calm. "No," she said. "I don't have a rod, just a set of steel ladders and a net. I had to fish them out one by one, then watch them die. Some of them lasted too long, though. They were writhing about in agony, so I had to put them out of their misery." Whoa! Crazy. The fuck is a dung? 70%, let's go. 30% more. Anyways, Joseph deflated. What could he say to that? The thought of it was horrible, and for all his spikiness, he didn't know if he could have acted in the way she did, nor admit it. So matter-of-factly. So what should he do? He knew what his dad would say. He'd fix him with a steely look, tell him he was to say sorry. But his dad wasn't here. He left him too, whether he wanted to or not. Now he was stuck with this woman who hated his guts. Sounds horrible. They were the only words he could muster. "Yes, well, it's done now, isn't it?" she replied, marching on. So let me show you the rest of it. The tour continued. Not that there was much to see. I'm so invested in TS. That was the elephant's enclosure. The old lion's den. Penguins swam there. Most things were referred to in the past tense. All the glory's gone. The animals transferred to zoos in the countryside and put down before they starved to death. Mrs. F looked more relieved than anything when they passed an aviary of rather dejected-looking birds, but failed to see the funny side when Joseph compared their foliage to Hitler's mustache. What? Joseph! Joseph! I hope you die in a bombing, Joseph. What exactly? That's what I'm saying. There were camels and ponies, and snakes too, tucked away in a decrepit building. None of them venomous much to Joseph's disgust. And a pair of scarily thin wolves prowling their cage at the sight of the boy. At no point did Joseph feel threatened or in danger of them, though not when he saw inside their mouths more gums than teeth on display. So much to see, he said sarcastically, but again, she wasn't biting. It's far from how I'd like it to be, but there's little I can do about that now. My family's run this place a long time, my father before my brother, so I owe it to both of them to have something left when this madness ends. How do you feed them? Well, they don't just have ration books, do they? So I do what I can do. I forage, and I beg, and I do deals with people, just like you'll be doing from now on. Me? Yes, you. Which reminds me, time to get to it. Muck won't move itself. Muck? Joseph sagged, fearing what lay ahead. There's 2 tons of manure. Oh my god. There's 2 tons of manure needing shifting from the camel's enclosure. We need to get it delivered by the end of the day. Someone wants camel dung? Really? Really. There's a war on, in case you didn't wonder. They've turned the local football pitches into allotments. But the earth's all clay, no goodness. A bit of this on it, and they'll be growing pineapples in 6 weeks. God. So, where's your truck then? We loading it onto the back? Trucks need petrol and oil. We haven't got that either. So we'll be using the power we do have. The animals produced it, so they have to do their bit to shift it. This was all well and good, but camels weren't known for the camels weren't known for the dexterity with a spade. That part was left to Joseph. He was told to shovel every last bit of manure onto 2 huge sheets that sat outside their cage, while managing not to upset the beasts. I don't know, Shadow Cookie was in there. Cough off. Don't be getting too close to their back ends, Mrs. F instructed from the other side of the bars. They're known to kick at a second's notice. Joseph didn't reply, but made 2 clear mental notes. To stay away from their rumps, and to wreak some kind of revenge on the woman in return for this fresh hell. But she wasn't finished yet. I'll be careful about the front 2. They're spitters, all of them. End up with a lungful of that and you'll be stinking of it for days, even after I've hosed you down. Woo! 86%. I'm so good at this. How did something remind you of Shadow Milk Cookie? I'm frying. It's a book about a French boy in England in World War II. How did something remind you of Shadow Milk Cookie? They said the word beasts. I make taco now. Yippee! 86%. If ever 2 warnings left a boy paralyzed and paranoid, it was those. and what followed was a queasy dance, with Joseph shuffling continually out of range of the camels, who looked to him simultaneously irritated and amused. Why was that so loud? Why was that so... I'm so sorry, that was really loud. The other problem was that as jobs went, it was incredibly boring. Where was the fun in scooping endlessly? The smell didn't get any easier to bear, and Joseph couldn't work out how the animals were pooing so much when food was so difficult to come by. Wait, hold on. Come by. Cough, cough. Oh, Helena. Oh, Helena. Oh, Helena. Yippee, yippee. I only put a tomato salad and cheese. What? Honestly, banger. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, I'm hungry again. I'm such a big back. As the boredom increased, he took more breaks, his attention falling outside the bars for anything even vaguely interesting. Which was how he spotted Mrs. F inside Adonis's cage, spade and pail in his hand. Letting his shovel fall into the hay, he stepped outside the cage, his eyes widening. So she wasn't joking about cleaning Adonis out? And if she was in there, then where was the ape? There must be a way of locking him inside his hut, he thought. But then he caught the sight of Adonis. Oh, the sight of Adonis. Shit. Lopping slowly in the woman's direction. Joseph felt himself gasp. Had she seen? Did she know he was approaching? Should he warn her? Or would that just say it? Send the ape into a dangerous funk. I thought that said fuck. All he could do was watch, holding his breath as Mrs. F finally felt Adonis's presence, dropping immediately into a crouch, sitting on her haunches, head down towards the dirt. The ape prowled closer, only stopping when he was within touching distance. I can't read today. He could now, quite literally, end her life with one attack. But still, Mrs. F didn't move. She remained still, other than her back rising and falling with her breath. I need a drink. Holy dehydration, I haven't spoken this much since yesterday. My throat is so dry. Hold on. Whoa, that was loud. Cough, cough. Crazy, exactly. If you know anything about me, it's that I can't go hungry. So I got a packet of crisps because I'm big pack. Back? Oh, so am I. Crazy. By the way, I have to leave after 5 minutes, so... No, you're joking! You're joking! No, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Salt and vinegar Seabrooks. There he goes. What now? Joseph thought. How on earth was she going to get out? If she knew, she showed no signs, though she did start to make small movements that mirrored Adonis's again. A scratch to the chest or leg. Then a new movement, her hand in her pocket, pulling out a fistful of grass that she slowly offered to the ape, as if he were a god. She did it with her head down still, and slowly Adonis took the grass and looked at it before pushing it inside of his mouth. When it was gone, his hand snaked out once more and patted Mrs. F roughly on the top of her head twice before sauntering slowly away. I love my taco, same. Joseph felt himself finally breathe out, not daring to look away until Mrs. F finished the job in hand and let herself out the cage. He shook his head in confusion. He couldn't decide whether the woman was unbelievably brave or stupid. Either way, he couldn't imagine ever feeling confident or comfortable enough to do the same. Not when Adonis had taken such an instant dislike to him. It made him feel irritable, though not as irritable as when Mrs. F spotted him and told him to get back to it. Fuck, I need to go tomorrow. I won't leave early, twin. Bye. What? He had no idea how long it took to finally finish his job, but judging by the blisters that lined his palms, it was too long. Still, at least for once, he wasn't feeling the cold. Right, Mrs. F sighed. Part 1 done. Finally. Part 2 is delivery, but I'll need to help you with that. Can't trust you with our mode of transport. She walked into the cage, picking up a harness at the door. With no hesitancy, she hooked it over the largest camel's head, leading it... Oh my god, why is someone calling me? I'm doing homework. Leading it placidly outside, connecting 2 long ropes either side of the camel. She attached them to one of the sheets, creating a bizarre manure sledge. Allotments are 2 streets away. You might get a few funny looks, but I'd imagine you're used to that. Ooh. Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. Yippee! Not exactly, but I finished my English homework. Hee hee. Ow, ow, ow. I bit my cheek. Guys, I made up an excuse. Now I won't leave. Oh my god, yay. Exactly. Vocab check. Inadequate. Exchange. Encouragement. Bet. Finally, I did my homework. Yippee! Yippee, yay. Hi, guys. Hi, for BFDI's here. Hi, BFDI? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I only have 1 tomato in my taco. Well, damn. Oh. I don't want to do Russian today. I want to do Romanian. Shit. I don't have a Romanian keyboard. I don't have a Romanian keyboard. Duolingo. What? Guess who's making an object show? Oh. Yes. Why is someone calling me? You know what? Hold on.
Who wants a room tour?
Excuse me.
It's on my toes. Hello. Hey.
You guys are ringing up my phone. I was doing homework and I'm on live. I'm on live. Wait, do you want to say hi to my fans?
My room's a bit crazy.
I don't care. Oh. No, guys.
Why is my one picture right in the corner, though?
No, guys.
What?
Do you want to... Wait, Wait, I'm getting to work. Bet he Duolingo shows 3. What the fuck, Duolingo? I'm learning Arabic, not math. Alien rock. So, I'm doing a live stream right now. I'm doing a live stream.
Wait, how much? Why are you guys both at Rudy's place?
What are you doing? Crazy.
It's here.
Right here, by the way.
I have 3.
So, any guys?
Oh, I got candy. Yeah, I have a lot. I love this very big stuff.
Everyone is so chopped.
What, Lexi?
You guys are all so chopped. Everybody is so chopped. Cough, cough.
Oh, not my alien. I feel bad. You should get squished. Oh.
Why is there a duck?
Oh, it's on my foot. It's a frenia. It's a frenia. I still can't go for that one time with you. Pebble. Pebble.
Oh my god. If you forget it tomorrow, I'm gonna crash out. Holy moly, that's a big thing. Do you want to know what else is big? Cough, cough. So, yeah, that's really all I wanted to say. Oh my god, it's a Zenitsu!
Yeah, wasn't that a Freud? I need to.
Any gays?
Memory was headless.
Any gays? That's all I really wanted to say. So, bye. Bye. Ahem, cough, cough. So, ignore that. Chopped is crazy. Yeah. Why is it 30 degrees in my city right now? What? Like 30 degrees Celsius or degrees Fahrenheit? Hey, did you take a photo printed? Bogo's binted? What? 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 Mariam is so lucky, dog. What? I know. Crazy. So, sure. I'm sure you don't want to see that. What are you doing now? Mm. Oh. Mm. I'm gonna crash out. I don't have the accent. Oh. Well, shit. Today, I will be seeing Maya's chips. You know what else is big? Fuck, no, I'm literally dopey minded. I forgot my Duolingo lesson. Damn. Ah. Bow. How do you spell it? I'm so cooked. I'm so bad at Romanian.
When you're so dedicated to do your Duolingo everywhere, even here, you should probably try Super to get faster.
I haven't done Duolingo in 2 months. Damn.
It's not like Duo's here, right?
What?
Right?
The big is my tape, Jerry. Jerry!
We start a free trial.
The tape is my Jerry. Big.
We'll remind you 2 days before your birthday.
And then I got shit. If I can find it. Well, I can't. But oh wait, yes I can. Jerry Jr. Jerry Undertale, no! One time my teacher wrote thick because the question was about a fucking brick and bro. I tried my best not to buzz. What? Yes, that's not what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Also, I was right about Wizard of Oz cookie. Yes. Wizard of Oz cookie! Yippee! Do you know how long 18 days is? Yeah, that's over 2 weeks, right? So imagine how long 160 days is. Now imagine losing a Duolingo streak that long. I got caught in school. Wizard cookie. Wizard cookie! What? I freaking love Wizard cookie! My baby! Not Wizard of Oz cookie. Ew, old man. Wizard cookie. The common. The one who's been here since day one. The one who makes me chuckle with an old-timey pun. Your executive producer. I'm your chum. Your day-to-day. Your... Ah. We... I lost the 300 streak a year ago. Well, damn. That's tough. Glad it wasn't me.
Cross-hatching. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is not even crossed. Yee. Cock off. Valid, and I don't feel happy about it. I wouldn't expect you to be honest. I wonder when my maths homework's due, or if I've already done it. I don't think I've done my maths homework yet. Let me check. I think it's due Thursday, but I don't know. Everyone is so jobbed. Everybody is so jobbed. Oh, it's due Wednesday. Well, I can do it now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy in my skeezy. What? I love maths, so 4. Easy. Next question. 10T take away 15. $3D add 12. Let me oh my god. 10x add 41. Where is it? There it is. 3G take away 6. No, that's add. Summary, next task. 2x add 9. Easy. Uh, 9b add 6. Three. 5am add 13. Oh my god. 2x add 15. Oh my god. This is so easy. I'm frying. Actually, never mind. I just don't like word problems. I think word problems are hard. $11. Another one. 22. 4. Right? No, 6. There we go. Cho mình là ngắm cho mình là chỉ đâu. I'm not singing that. Oh fuck. 96. I got the digits the wrong way around. $5. Ow. $40. 4 meters is in centimeters. Length 6, width 30. This is easy. Mm-hmm. 400. That is a fuck ton of money. Number of kilometers times 5. 80. No. 200 divided by 8. The fuck is 200 divided by 8? Where's my pen? Anyways, I eat soul jams, math lingo, sour cream bread, teehee. I know math very well, but if someone asks me about long division, fuck no. I love long division. That one vid with a shadow milk cookie and I'm so sorry I'm so sorry I ate your soul jam. No, what about that one? No, cause what? Here comes the beast. You don't know what it is, and I ain't telling ya. Well, I'm gonna fucking search it up. I'm gonna tell you then. Shadow milk cookie incident. Fuck me. It's the sussy TikTok video of shadow milk cookie and shadow milk cookie. Oh my god, fuck. Shadow milk, burning spice, and silent salt. Times tables. Yippee! I have trauma, PTSD. Fuck. I keep forgetting I don't have to really rush this. I got one of those wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. What? Nah, crazy. I clicked the 5. I clicked the 5. That's not even my fault. Not even my fault. Okay, back shots. Be right back. Since it's literally silent shadow spice, shadow milk cookie was front shotting shadow milk cookie, and burning spice cookie was back shotting shadow milk cookie. That's all I know. Fuck you. It's my default to say complete. The fuck is this? Ah! I'm gonna crash out.
Are you serious? I don't fucking know. Ugh. 55 is a little... Oh, I don't like this one. Cough, cough. Run it on. Two X, add 1. 2x, add 2. 2 times 3, add 2. 2 times something, take away 2, equals 6. 2 times 4. 2x, take away 6. That's 12. Oh. 12 add 4u, fine. Fine. I need to do my thing. Come on! Crazy! I want to do my 100 club check. No, I can't even. It's a bit about... It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. Crazy. I'm gonna crash out. MFC more like KFC. What? Guess who's to fucking go? Me. What? Guys, I'm traumatized. I saw the video. Nor help by Sia. Wait, let me try another excuse. Wait. Guys, I have a 6-second pilot. Should I make it longer? Yes, I won't leave now. Okay, yes, give me characters now. Be right back, because yes, bet. Any case, a ruler is the host. I need character ideas. I don't know. A killer who doesn't like blood. I don't know. What do you mean my character ideas, bro? Sobs. What the... I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Back, did you all miss me? Yes. This is an object show. Oh. A person who loves plants, who hates going outside.
Really gets run over by Asgard's truck. What? Sobs and yells, what? Guys, give me objects. Spoon. Spoon. Make it tablespoon. Tablespoon. Booyah. Tablespoon. No, not a knife. Tablespoon. 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 A spoon, lol. Okay, knife and a spoon will be friends. NTD, noted. Make sure it's a tablespoon and not a normal spoon, like a teaspoon. Tablespoon? Yes. Good, good, good. Tablespoon. Any gays, holy moly, I'm getting rizzed up by my own drawings. Oh my god, what is that? This makes me want to snap my book in half. Why is there so many drawings? Run it up. I guess maybe a mic and a pencil and a fucking shampoo bottle. Yes, shampoo. Or you could do a door that always gets slammed, and that's like the reason why they start their villain arc. Like the door is always thrown around and used and slammed for dramatic effect, but then they've had enough and they start their villain arc. How about that? Maybe a chair and a table. Hey yo. Cough cough. Make a pencil case. Maybe emo box filled with random ass buttons. No, a door that always gets slammed around and stuff, but then they had enough, and that's their villain arc. Do that. I say that's a good idea. We will call him Boxy. Why did I think of Coraline? Help. Exactly. And he goes, what time is it for you guys? Just so I can double check what time it is for me. Of course you did. What time is it for Julia? What time is it for you? 7 p.m? Nah, crazy. 6:49. So it's 4:49 for me then. Okay, 10-2. Cool. Yippee. 16:49. Yeah. By the way, you know how you're making an object show? If you ever need any voice acting, I'll do it. If you ever need any voice actors, I'll be one. I'll be a voice actor. :0. Sure. Yippee! Yes, exactly. Your voice acting knife? Bet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I wouldn't do voice acting. I sound like a fucking 10-year-old. Same, but like, or spoon, I guess. Spoon. Spoon. Yummy. Which one? Spoon. I love spoon. Spoon. Tablespoon. Spoon. Missed me? Yes, I did. Exactly.
Wait, BFDI, do you have Discord? Because if you have Discord, I could add you on Discord and that would be easier. Pen. If I can voice act, I would voice act for a door. Wait. Is that meant to say yowie without an A? Or you'll voice act both? Wait, huh? Spoon and knife. Wait, what? I missed you. It has been 68 years. Exactly. I don't use Discord. Oh, damn. Oh. Snapchat? I don't know. I'm just trying to find something that doesn't fuck up the audio quality. I don't know. Oh, yes. Yowie without an A? You. What? Okay. Yoy. Yoy. Do. No. I don't know. I misspelled. I'll tell you voice acting. Okay. You. Crazy. Fuck. Yuri without the R? Yui. Says B and Lex without the says. B and Lex. Say Gex without the say. Gex. Okay, say hi tablespoon when I say go. Oh, say. Julia, how did you and Maya? Cough, cough. Hi, sisters. Cough, cough. Ow! Ow! I hit my hand with the tablespoon. Go. Oh shit. Hi, tablespoon. I don't fucking know. Hey. I don't know. We met on one of my lives. Lol. Yes. Meet each other. Met. Yes. I stumbled across one of her lives, and honestly, it was one of the best things that has ever happened to me. Okay, I got it. Yippee! I want to voice act too. Preppy. Anyways, yeah. Cough, cough. I've never actually voice acted for anything before. Yeah, same to be honest. Ah! No, I'd kill for Julia to voice act. I can't even. If Twin voice acted a character, I'd be drop dead obsessed with that character. I can't even. Yes, same to be honest. What do I voice act? I stumbled against on one of your lives and decided to watch the entire thing. Best decision of my entire life. Thank you. What? One. Thank you. And I do a slut drop. What? Giggle, giggle. If you can make them laugh and giggle, you can make them butt cheeks clap and jiggle. What? 5-1. 5-1. Song 5-1. Say 6, but with an E instead of an I. Set. You know what? Knife is gonna be like teardrop. Oh, okay. Giggle, giggle, and jiggle, jiggle. Yes. Checks. I mean, what? Knife won't talk. Fair enough. Song How do I say other numbers in other languages? How do I say one in Indonesian again? I haven't done Indonesian in ages. I'm trying. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't know. Oh my god. Guys, look what I did. Haha, ho ho ho. Hoo hoo. I just hoo hooed you. You have 24 hours to hoo hoo someone else. Oh. Oh. Wait, why do I hear clapping noises from Logan's room? Probably because he invited... Shit. Probably because they invited Millennial Tree Cookie over that night. Tee-hee-hee. I will hoo-hoo you, Mariam. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. By the way, who else despises Bill Cipher? Me. By the way, in school, we looked at this presentation thing that our head teacher made. Corny as fuck, by the way. But it said me and me and made me think of Me and My Husband by Mitski. So, Wait, guys. Do you want to be funny? Do you want to be sneaky? Hold on. Oh, shit. Guys, do you want to be sneaky? Come with me. Hold on. Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. Ooh. Me, yes. Who's Mida? No! So, I'm just gonna pretend that I came in here for art supplies and stuff, but no. Do you want to see something cool? Because Christmas is coming up, right? Fight. Oh my god, crazy. Well, now to animate this scene with knife and tablespoon. Yes. So, over here, these are my Christmas presents. This is nanotape. This is this is Cookie Run Kingdom pins. Don't ask. This is my new sketchbook. My purple headphones, purple for silent salt. Artex acrylic paint pens. And this is like a candy and stuff. Hold on. But yeah, those are my Christmas presents. Oh my god. No, because for my birthday, I'm going to London, so. For my birthday, I'm gonna see Hamilton in London. Crazy. Why am I going backwards?
crazy. Go away. But any case. Yummy. Oh my god, I'm actually using my legs for once on stream. Shit. BFDI, what do I voice act? I came from school. I'm coming back once lunch finishes. Oh. Knife, tablespoon, starts crying. I have a classmate from London and one from France. I gotta go bye. See ya. Why is everyone leaving me? I'm sobbing. Ow, my legs. Ow. See ya, not me, twin. Better not. Wee. Oh. I'm scared I'm gonna fall. I don't want to fall. Table, a female. Tablespoon, what the fuck? Ah, no. Oh, I'm panting like crazy. I don't work out much. Plus, I did 2 hours of karate yesterday, so I think I'm pretty justified. The fuck was that? Any case. Shoe zone. What's even in here? Nothing. Fair enough. Oh, that's rank. Oh. I'm pretty sure if someone opens this, it's going to release chemicals. Oh my god, it's molding. Look at that. Oh my god. That's rank. What is that? That's crazy. Oh, I can't believe I just touched that. I'm going to get an infection and I'm going to die. Oh, look, glue. Oh, look. Clay. This is mine now. Hi. Hey, guys. Ew, what the fuck? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It looks so gross. But anyways, enough about that. I think I'm gonna get an infection just from touching that. Ugh. Well, this kind of look like it tastes good. Crazy. This is the type of clay that never really dries out. It just hardens. I mean, unless you put it in the oven, of course, or stuff like that. Help, what? This looks edible. I want to eat it. It doesn't taste good. Just kidding, I didn't actually eat it. I'm such a trickster. Ugh, I love seeing it rip. It's so fun. Hold on. Spoon. Spoon, help me. Tablespoon. Tablespoon. I mean, what? Exactly.
Tablespoon, I require your assistance. Ugh. Hee hee. Cuts it into small pieces and kneads it. Wait, I need to roll it into a snake first. This is gonna stain my hands orange and I'm gonna look like Donald Trump. This is like oobleck, kind of. Because when you slowly do stuff to it, it's soft and malleable. When you're like that, it's hard. How the helly? How doth one do such atrocities? Oh, which I'm an idol. Thank you for the pink. I'm gonna roll them into balls. Hold on. We hate Donald Trump? Exactly. I do not like Donald Trump. My brother does a really good Donald Trump impression, though. So, hope you enjoy. Oh, I forgot to tell my dad something. I'll tell him in a second. These look like the sweet potato things that my mum makes. Like, she rolls sweet potato into balls and then she dips them in this like sweet glaze, and apparently it's like a sweet, like Lamau what? Yeah, exactly. It's good too. It's really good too. It's impressive. Like, if you just slap a blonde wig on him and a suit, god damn, is that Donald Trump? Oh yeah, and of course orange face paint because my brother is an orange. Hold on, wait, be right back. So, these look so edible. Oh my god. It looks like you dismembered a caterpillar. What? I saw a fucking pin on Pinterest shipping Kendrick Drake. Is it crazy that I ship that? What? I mean, who said that? What crazy? What? Exactly. So, I'm gonna, like, merge these two. So I need to make these soft. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna, put them near the radiator. Hee. Any gazer? Exactly. So I need to write a paragraph or two about my grading so that my school can put it on their Facebook page because, yes. Ooh, 10. Yummy number. 10 is. I hope my hand doesn't melt. Shouldn't. Right? Guess who's almost done, Lamau? You? Crazy. You're such a fast worker. I could never. I fucking named my dog toy Bobby Bruno. What the hell? Crazy. It's not warm enough. Hold on. I just love playing with clay. It's so fun. Especially, polymer clay. There we go. Let me just shove it on there for a second. I want to get out my air dry clay as well because I haven't touched it in ages. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, crazy, not crazy. Yeah, this is nice and malleable. It's doing that thing where it stretches, kind of. Hell yes. Oh, I love this. Such a fun experience. This is going to be hard to wash off. With air dry clay, it's like a mozzarella ball. You've got to give it some moisture and then leave it in the bag. Center of the line. How is it not dry yet? I'll think about it maybe. XI baby. Here we go. Air dry clay. Yippee. Oh my god, it feels so nice. Help. How? Ow. Ow. There we go. I feel like a pottery person right now. I'm just beating the clay. And the next toy buy, I'm gonna name it Sophie Jr. I arrived home from school 1 minute ago. Hi. Hello, Razvi. Welcome. You already know we missed you. Now I kind of want to make something. Hi, Razvi. Exactly. So, this is the difference between polymer clay and air dry clay. At least my clay. So, polymer clay it's more soft and it doesn't dry if you leave it out of its packaging. Kind of. And when it's lukewarm, it's very nice and malleable, even stretchy a little bit, and it's good if you want to spend more time working on your project. But you do have to, like, cook it in an oven or something, so, yeah. Hi,
Hi, Julia. Raspy said hi. By the way, I forgot to mention, but I met someone from England yesterday on my live.
Oh, nice. Who?
And it goes, so then this, the air dry clay, it's soft, it's very malleable, more malleable than the polymer clay, in my opinion. But it does leave this residue on your hands. But it is good if you don't want to, like, bake your clay or something. And it's good for getting those quick details and stuff. Yeah, the only downside about air dry clay is that it dries up really fast if you leave it alone. And it leaves a residue on your hands, so... Look at me trying to be professional. Because I am. I am. I am professional. What do you mean? So at any case, I want to make something now. What should I make? I want to make something with clay. Oh, by the way, if you want to, like, revive old air dry clay, you just add water to it. So I like that about it. Whilst polymer clay is just naturally sticky, which makes it a bit harder to work with. But, like, who cares? So, anyways, what should I make? I don't know. Well, damn, that sucks. These are good for if you want to make like a mold for something, I guess. Well, not really, but really, but not really, but really. I want to see what air dry clay plus polymer clay makes. And I've probably already done this before, but who cares? Sigh. I don't want to waste the clay, so that's a lot. I saw someone say, or like someone point out that in Has Been Hotel, the way a sinner dies affects their appearance in hell. And then they were like, then what the fuck happened to Velvet? So, like, I don't know. Oh my god, the stream has been almost 2 hours long. Crazy. Hee. It's a little ball filled with air dry clay. What? Yeah, exactly. Straight off the bat. Why did I just turn Australian? Straight off the bat, this combination is very sticky. You want to know what else is sticky? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. The two clays are a bit reluctant to mix, to be honest. Yeah. So there's the two mixed. I don't know, it feels like it's already drying up quite quickly in my hands. I'm gonna make one of Long and Dragon Cookie's eye things out of air dry clay. Because I can. One of the orb things. So I need, shit. I need foil for my base. Yes, exactly. So I'll be back. Ow. Oh my god. What was that? And he goes, hello. There we go. Just a little base. That's a bit big, actually. I need a reference as well. Yeah, exactly. So, oh my god. It feels so nice. I can't even. A little sigh. It's gonna be long process. The Maja head. Maja head. Maja head. I don't have a rolling pin right now, so I need to work with what I got. Hold on, I'm gonna... Anyways, so, don't ask what I'm doing. I don't know myself. I'm just freaking around and finding out until I find out the right things I want to find out.
Yo, sup? Welcome. What's up, my bro? Ooh, this could be like a stand. So it doesn't like go flat. Hi, Sam ZX. Exactly. I got detention. You want to know the reason? Sure. You've been a bad boy. I know you belong. Oh my god. We ignore my search history, okay? Ooh, hear me out. Whoa. Yummy licious. Oh, hear me out. Crazy. You know what? I can't find the reference I want, so I'm just gonna go into Oven Break and see for myself. So this girl couldn't find her thing, and I said, like, you couldn't find your dad. Whoa! That's brutal. Crazy. You're ungrounded for being such a fucking genius. No, it's starting to dry up. Stop that. Help? Exactly. That's crazy. I'm not even mad. So I've reached max for Longin's affection level. So I'm gonna gift some shit to Millennial Tree. Oh, I want to make his thing there shit. The magic candy. Ow. I'm gonna do the magic candy. So, ooh, whoops. That wasn't meant to happen. Gotta have dinner. Coming back? Bet. Bet. So we need a thing. Hold on. I have Long and Dragon Cookies, magic candy, totally. I need to smooth this out. Did anybody else used to watch Mariah Elizabeth growing up, or was it just me? This is bum-ass Kingdom music. Shit, Oven Break. Bum-ass Oven Break music. There we go, now it's nice and smooth. I'll probably sand it down when it's dry as well, so. Haha, exactly. Ah,
flour, too much flour. What? MFC more like KFC. Crazy, because I love KFC. I'm not even joking. KFC is one of my favorite fast food restaurants. It's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, by the way, twin, guess what? What? Flour, too much flour, be more gentle. What the fuck? I feel like I'm hearing something private that I shouldn't be hearing. What? I finished? Send it to me now. Oh yeah, this dried up, by the way. So you sound so goofy saying it out loud. I'm sorry. You better be sorry. No, I'm joking. Ugh. Crazy. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Without the S and with the S. I'm doing both. He's so adorable. Flower, my power cutie. What the fuck? But any case, Sage of Truth is so cute. Oh, I love him in your style, twin. Oh, crazy. Help. Touches you? Creams? Huh? What do you mean? Sniffle, sniffle. I feel like I need a bit more water. Because I need to smoothen it out. There we go. Gorgeous, darling. This is the bad side, so I'm going to use the bad side to stick to... Oh, whoops. That's a lot of water. My poor page is beneath this. It's crazy. And then I'm going to lather this up. Then I'm going to... I can't be bothered to scorch. I actually can't. This actually could be a bit thinner. So, back to the drawing board I go, I guess. You should sniff Mystic Flower's flower. What? I just did. What is bro making? Long and Dragon cookies. Magic candy. So, yeah. If I just add a bit more to it, like... It's like, you wouldn't even notice. Because I'm so good at doing this sort of stuff. Coughs and haven't touched clay in years. Literally, I haven't touched clay in 1 or 2 years. It's crazy. So you can't even see where I put the two together. Right? How crazy said hi. Game over. He said hi. Hello. I do not think you are okay. Let me take my smaller scissors because they're probably going to work better. I don't know. I hope. Knew it. Oh, damn. My cutting isn't very precise though. Sage of truth and truthless recluse. Oh, I'm busting it out. I mean, what? We are not horses. We are humans, and humans are Squid Games. Hold on, I'm gonna like redo this. Oh shit. Well, okay then. Literally don't care. I might just do this on my table actually, because yes. Ribby Cream's big squeak. Does anyone want to hear some Mystic Paint? Yeah, Mystic Paint. You don't care about Mystic Paint? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do this on the table. If the table gets dirty, I know. Don't remind me. I'm gonna... Boy, am I cooked. It's gonna stick to the table. Mystic Paint is the best OCX cannon to ever OCX cannon. Okay. I spread the Mystic Paint gossipel to everyone I meet. I can tell. I can tell you do. Not in a mean way, I just, I'm locking in. Whilst Cookie Run having break music playing in the background. You should join the cult. Join us. Yes. I'm scared. What will happen to me if I join the cult? I hope you like jail. Oh no, the ink got to it. That's rough. I'm gonna paint it anyways, so. I'm not pouring water on my desk. What do you mean? I feel like I'm cooking a fish right now. Very good things. Real. What if I drew Firewind Kiss? Yes. And then Mystic Paint Kiss. I'll draw Firewind Kiss. Fire, wind, deforestation, climate change. I mean, what? How long does the thing need to be? I actually don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to, like, see if this is still able to be picked up. Yeah, it is. I'll be fine. I love sprinkling my air-dry clay with water. Whee. It's just so fun, okay? I'm gonna keep a pile of residue over here. Why is making a magic candy so hard? I'm gonna crash out. I need a ruler. I don't have a ruler. Preppy. Sigh, this is gonna take long. Hi, touches you? Huh? I was at a haircut appointment. What? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Crazy, bro. Got violated. Oh no! Damn it! I have 2 strips just in case one goes haywire, so. Yippee. So, I'm gonna attempt to separate them. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna try to sort out this top one. But if this top one fails, then I'm gonna go to the bottom one. Lemon Dragon Cookie's magic candy is so shiny and so strong. There we go. I'm dozing off. Oh my god. Am I that boring? Honk shoe, yo, no, I'm taking a nap. Honk shoe, see you later, bye bye. Touches you one last time. What the fuck? Am I that boring? You're not boring? Oh. No, you're not, twin. Oh. Because I thought that you're not boring. I'm just getting sleepy from not getting enough sleep. Fair enough. I just thought it was because of me, because I'm boring. This is an air pocket. I'm gonna crash out. Last night. Trust me, you're not boring. Oh, see you later, cutie. Bye. I guess. Cough, cough. I'm gonna try the last one. I'm gonna crash out. I feel like I'm in surgery right now. And I'm the surgeon.
That's kind of what it is. But I'm the plastic surgeon. Because, I don't know. Why is Ding not singing? That should be fine. If I just smooth down the top a little bit. Then I smooth down the edges. Yeah, this... Ah, it's under my nail! If I just use this bottom one then. Lasai, am I actually seriously boring myself? Crazy. Because of Mystic Flower Cookie, I bet. Touches you one last time. Shh, don't snitch. I should make Windy sweat. What? Huh? Freaky. Wait, what's the time? Just want to see the time, bro. You don't 5:50. Yeah, that's fine. So, I heard of this method called scorching, and I actually didn't just hear of it. I've been doing it for ages, but, I don't know if I should try it or not. Because I'm scared I'm gonna ruin it. Ugh. And I've spent way too long trying to perfect this, so if I ruin it, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. I'm gonna cut off that bit. And then I'm gonna... Help, I'm giggling. I really want to watch season 2 of Has Been Hotel, but I don't have Amazon Prime, so I'm really depressed. I gently roll it. I'm locking in chat trust. Missed me? Yes, of course, you know it. Holy, my hands look old and wrinkly. I also look white. I look like I took a bath for too long. Ooh, hold on, look at this. Oh, it didn't even show up on camera all that well. Crazy. Duh, exactly. Fire, wind, gaze, kiss. Sorry that I left. I went to sing. No, it's fine. Don't apologize for leaving. It's not like you have to be here. But I love when you're here, bro. So, Cookie Run Kingdom Oven. No, Cookie Run Oven Break background music. So lit. So now I need to do the little thingy, the oval. I love when you're here too, twin. Yes. I've got gravity. Hold on. Abel! Exactly, I love Abel. Abel! I love Abel. Oh my god. Words cannot describe how much I love Abel. He's so cute. Abel! 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 Ah. But remember that one silent fairy picture that I sent it on my live? Yeah, I have it. Send it to me, please, 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 please. Can you send it to me, please? Hello, yes. So real. I love Abel. Holy. Why is this song 5 minutes long? Ah. Warning, game and care. Oh, I'm screaming without the yes. Yummy. Why did Discord put it as a spoiler? Why? It's not even that bad. I want to see, please. I want to see. I'm impatient because I put it as a spoiler. Oh. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. No. Because I'm cruel like that. I'm selfish. Yo, it's Husk. Husk, my haboo. Bro's singing like his soul is free. Crazy. Nifty! Yo, it's Vaggy. Lesbian power. Angel! Husker Dust. No. Loot. Abel! Abel! Hell yes! You go, Abel. I love you. Hell yes. Abel, I love you. Abel. Whoa. Carmela Carmine. That's you. Yo, hear me out, Carmela Carmine. Be right back. I want to check my subs. Bet. Oh, I also drew 5 winkers. Le gasp. Bet. I fucking have 30 subs here, P. Congrats. Exactly. Congratulations. Baxter.
Why don't you help them? You devil-dealing manipulator! What's in it for me? I don't work for free. You want help, well, you know the fee. I will not reward a snake like you. You watch them die unless you do. You wouldn't dare. We brought home its open hair. We are a deep pit. I came the day we met.
Crazy. I love every bit of this song that doesn't say "Hear me how." Hear my hope. Box is a tablet. Crazy. Velvet, my queen, my Sheila, my everything except from Abel. This is too wholesome for me. Preppy. Hell yes. Meow. Cough, cough. Ah! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Climate change, yes. I need my reference. Where did it go? There it is. Anyways, guys, I'm back. I was having dinner. Hi, BFDI. Welcome back. Exactly. I've actually done everything and will animate. BFDI, I want to voice act. Yummy. Ooh, that's loud. Hee Longan. Where's a good side? Here. I love Longan. I love him. For context, I said them. I love him. I love Longan, okay? Well, that's a lot of water. And I sprinkle it on my clay.
Hee. I'm so silly. Looks like I'm sauteing something. Marinating it. I need to scorch the back of this. I don't even know if I can. It's so small. I'll just throw it on there. I don't know. There we go. So, I'm silly. Exactly. Okay, listen, bet. What's up? I have to voice act it all. Damn! I don't know how to put stuff on Flipper Clip in videos. Oh. You're so silly. I was silly, but nearly. Exactly. I think this needs to be bigger, actually. Just scorching what it would be. Oh, yeah. Kind of crazy. That must be tedious. I can't even. What? This is a moment in history. Take a picture. Crazy. Crazy. This is staining my thing orange. Crazy. There we go. What's next on the gay agenda for this? Ah, the little pieces. in my nail. Ow, my leg. I predict I'm gonna have dinner soon. Which is crazy because I'm in the middle of making something. Oh, that went everywhere. Maybe you can clear to the side. Okay, maybe not. I'll just, yeah. Teehee. Bazinga? Yes. So, any gays? Ahem. What now? Ew, why it look like that? Any gays? Oh. Why does it feel like that? I don't know. I want to tell you something. Bazinga? Yeah, exactly. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to say? I'm an emoji cat creator. Oh my god, it went on the floor! I'm an emoji cat creator. Oh wait, did I say that before? Oh nice. I think you did say that before. Aye, why is it going everywhere? Bazinga. Oh, yeah. And don't tell me you eat people. Please just say you eat people or something. Oh fuck no. And what? I'm like, don't leave me on a cliffhanger, bro. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna take the whole thing, actually. I'm just gonna. I don't like the sound this is making. Like, listen. Bye. Hold on. I don't like the sound it's making. Oh my god.
Why is the chat so dead? Is everyone locking in? Or like... It's getting so sticky to the point where it's sticking to the table. I can't even. W or L? Yeah, I'm looking in. Yeah, I figured. I'm back. Welcome back. Ugh, crazy. Okay. I mean, welcome back. So, ow! Don't type scam.com. Why? What am I gonna find? You tell me. Crazy. What is Twin locking in on? Are you drawing more Firewind? Or, I don't do my homework. Fair enough. Maybe. I've been here the whole time. Did you read my reply? Wait, what? I don't know. It's full of shit. Just animating. Yeah, fair enough. Where's your reply? Because I saw the emoji cat one and then you said and. But, like, I don't think the other reply popped up for me. I don't see it. Just tell me if it's cool or something. What, like, emoji cat thing? Because, yeah, that's cool. Yes, yeah. It's cool. I mean, like, mad respect to emoji cat creators, because those characters take hours to make. I could not imagine doing that myself. Crazy. No, no, no! Firewind. Firewind. Any case, I just noticed I wasn't in live. The hell you doing? I'm making Long and Dragon Cookies magic candy. uh I just noticed, why do you have numbers on your hand? Oh, no reason. You can try guess if you want. For maths questions? Not quite. Oh, yeah. For math answers or something? Technically? Question mark? I don't know. Think of like, what 36 and 144 and 16 are. What are they all? Bingle bangle, lippy tappy tootar. I'm gonna strangle Pokey too, I swear on my life. Oh! What is 25 divided by 5? Just think about it. Gay man. Gay. Gay. Any gays? Why does it have butt cheeks? Okay, I flattened it out. I got rid of the Botox as well. Nah. Crazy. Yo, be right back. So, um, uh, oh my god. Anyways, I don't know, I missed Twin. Whoops. Dun. I don't know. I ran up the stairs, I can't even. Dun, da, da, da. It's 7 p.m. That's crazy. How was I gone for? Like half an hour? Crazy. Raspberry said I posted something. Oh. Juice. Crazy. Wales. I don't like the fact that's in the UK.
One source claimed that he worked up to 50 hours a week and could be away for 15 days at a time.
And he goes, do you watch my videos? No, because I was gone, but I can. Oh my lord. It's when you finally came back, I was doom scrolling. Yeah. Asking so I can be sure, did you watch my videos? No, I haven't yet, because I was gone. I will in a second.
She was a wonderful person and used to try card games, and she could cheat better than me in the end. She was quietly playful, board games like Jenga too. And there was pool. She cheated pool too.
Kaylee was born with spina bifida, a birth defect that occurs when the spinal column doesn't completely form during pregnancy, leading to potential damage to the nerves and the spinal cord. There are 3 different types that vary in degrees of seriousness. There's like spina bifida,
Crazy. No, I know.
Crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. I was crazy. No, I know that knowing is knowing the know. What the fuck?
Part of the spinal cord, its protective coverings and spinal nerves protrude through an opening in the spine, usually forming a
Crazy.
filled sac on the baby's back. This defect most commonly occurs in the lower back. Children born with mild meningocele often experience paralysis or weakness in the legs, as well as bladder and bowel.
Oh my god, why is it so sticky?
They have hydrocephalus, requiring a shunt
No.
pressure.
So, exactly.
Sort of go hand in hand because the open spinal lesion disrupts the normal flow to
And he goes exactly.
Other complications of myelomeningocele spina bifida include learning difficulties, orthopedic problems, and latex allergies. Treatment typically involves surgical repair of the spinal opening shortly after birth, or in some cases, fetal surgery during pregnancy. Ongoing care includes physical therapy, urology, neurology support, and educational assistance to help manage the long-term effects. Now, in regards to Kaylee's case specifically, she suffered mobility issues which caused her to be confined to a wheelchair. Her spina bifida also affected the nerves that control her bladder and bowels. Due to this, Kaylee had to use a catheter and relied on a caretaker for her personal care.
And it
Mother
goes,
Sarah took on this role as her daughter's full-time caretaker.
However, Kaylee didn't let her disabilities get in the way. She attended Newtown High School just like any other girl her age and was fiercely bright and independent. Although she had a
Wales.
support worker to help her with things that she was incapable of doing herself, Kaylee wanted to be as self-sufficient as humanly possible. According to her support worker, Belinda Jones, she wouldn't let anyone else push her in her wheelchair. Kaylee's teaching assistant, Madeline.
Did you just say Sticky earlier and says Tyler the Creator song? Bro, get out. Why is this so sticky? Then clapping sound, stop playing the background? What?
Kaylee also showed impressive potential on the basketball court and aspired to one day play wheelchair basketball in the Paralympics. Kaylee was assigned to the Disability Sport Wales Pathways program, which scouts potential Paralympian talent. Her coach, Steve Cox, would later tell reporters with the BBC,
Steve Cox?
I take a shot, I turn my back, and when I look around, there'd be a couple of balls missing, and she'd give me the slide grin. She was very pleasant, a joy to work with.
Cox.
Ages of 10 to 12, Kaylee attended training
Steve
sessions
Cox.
with
Holden Cox.
felt that
On
she
God.
was a possible star of the future, stating
Oh, the
that she
fairy
took
said
wheelchair
that.
basketball
Yeah, and I have
as
sort of solidarity profile
he
picture.
described her as friendly and sociable, recounted a time when she took great pleasure in
Exactly.
teaching him how to use a cell phone. Apparently, Kaylee poked fun at him for his lack of technical skills and treated him like a
Crazy.
kid. After leaving the sport, Kaylee and Coach Cox would cross paths again 2 years later at a local youth club he was involved in.
Oh,
Coach Cox recounted that by now, Kaylee wasn't the same girl that he remembered from the basketball court. He noted that by then she was a little bit quieter and withdrawn compared to the girl I was used to, who would take great pleasure in putting me down and having fun. I remember the cheeky smile, the wind-up part of Kaylee, as well as her determination and inner strength. According to her support worker, Belinda Jones, as she got older, her attitude to sport changed. She wasn't as enthusiastic as before.
oh my God, I know why they're calling again.
She was getting bigger for her wheelchair, and she used her hands to push the wheels on her wheelchair to get around. Her legs were very tight. Things were changing for Kaylee at home, and not for the better.
Crazy.
2017, she was discharged from her physiotherapy.
Hold up, I'm looking real quick. Bet.
Problem, because physiotherapy plays a crucial role in managing spina bifida. It helps improve movement, independence, and overall quality of life. She was also discharged from her dietitian services simply because her mother, Sarah, failed to make a new appointment for her. This was also a major problem because being with a dietitian can be crucial for those with spina bifida, as they can have unique dietary requirements related to bowel and bladder function, bone health, and weight management. As Kaylee was wheelchair bound and had issues with bowel and bladder function, losing access to these types of services was a big deal. Soon the teenager who had dreams of becoming a Paralympian began to put on a lot of weight. Just 16 years old and 4 foot 8 inches tall, Kaylee weighed 321 pounds. According to Polfus et al. In a paper published in 2017 called Obesity Prevention for Individuals with Spina Bifida, and I quote, carrying excess weight exacerbates the inherent health challenges associated with spina bifida, impedes the individual's ability to self-manage their condition, and creates further challenges for family members and caregivers. Kaylee,
I'm also gonna lock in 321 pounds.
There's an excellent paper published in 2024 from the Spina Bifida Association.
Damn. So that's what Cookie loves to drink from the fairy cookie. No.
The paper didn't mince words about how dangerous obesity could be for someone with spina bifida, saying, and I quote, obesity causes greater health problems for people who have spina bifida. Obesity further limits mobility and the ability to manage activities of daily living. This leads to a spiraling problem of decreased energy use and weight gain, making it harder to keep up in social and work situations. Obesity puts more pressure on skin, thereby
Exactly.
increasing the already high risk of skin breakdown, particularly in areas that hold moisture. Remember, Kaylee was in a wheelchair and was more at risk for ulcers. They go on to say, with increasing weight, pressure is placed on areas of the buttocks, legs, and back that may promote skin
Buttocks.
breakdown. Although Kaylee had always been classified as slightly overweight since she was a small child, these services were giving her the ability to lead a healthy and active lifestyle. She soon was being fed a diet that consisted primarily of fast food and sugary treats, which was in direct opposition to what her dietitian recommended. In fact, it's been reported that rather than cook healthy homemade meals, the Tidford family would get Chinese takeout 4 to 5 times a week, And I know some people might say that it's their right as parents to feed their child what they want, or maybe someone might think that the parents just simply didn't know any better on what to feed Kaylee. But the fact of the matter is that the family had been working with social services and medical professionals since Kaylee was born. She was now a teenager. Social services still classified Kaylee as a child in need. Her parents knew very well the seriousness of spina bifida. They knew that Kaylee needed a special diet, and they were educated on what her needs were. This wasn't a case of them getting kicked off of services or not being able to afford it. Based on our research, this appeared to be a government-funded program that they had full access to.
No.
For whatever reason, they chose not to do what was right for her.
Oh God, that's crazy. Why would they do that? Crazy.
You might have heard me mention that.
Let me sucker punch them in the face. Let them at me.
You have an entire medical history in front of you of a person that is dependent on someone else to properly take care of their medical needs, and you see physicians documenting non-compliance with a treatment plan, meaning that the caregiver is doing everything they could for them. It is just so infuriating. See something, say something, right? Well, people can and do. Proving medical neglect isn't exactly an easy task, especially if nobody has died. The wording can be I'm not a lawyer, but from layman's understanding, it largely centers around proving a mission of care to a patient resulting in harm, or the failure to adequately provide medical care. So then the argument comes down to what qualifies as
Crazy.
care, or what qualifies as a mission of care, or what qualifies as harm.
Hope you're right back. Bet. Charlotte Cookie killed White Little Cookie after she kissed. Fucked her married with pure vanilla cookie. Then no, Charlotte Cookie's fun. Nah. Don't diss my baby White Lily Cookie like that. Don't do that.
Neglect can prove among the hardest to diagnose, and intervention is equally difficult. Now, keep in mind, this is
Oh, that's
difficult
too
to
big.
prove in a setting of medical professionals who are providing and supervising care. In Kaylee's case, she was being cut off from those medical professionals. Sadly, she was about to get much more isolated from those who could help her.
The year was 2020, and with it came the lockdowns related to the pandemic.
She was 16. 16.
Kaylee was no longer attending classes at Newtown High School in person and was essentially shut out from the outside world. As you recall from many of the cases we've covered post-pandemic, there was a huge uptick in cases of CA due to challenges in detection and reporting. Stay-at-home orders and lockdowns meant children were confined to homes, sometimes with family members that didn't have their best interests at heart.
Oh my God.
Remote learning meant that teachers and other mandated reporters weren't there to report bruises or other signs of violence within the home. Even social workers who were supposed to be making home visits were turned away due to pandemic-related concerns, as we saw in the case of Little Fiddly Woden of Derbyshire. Other factors such as economic stress, substance use, and mental health issues exacerbated issues within homes, sometimes in homes that wouldn't otherwise have these type of issues. This created a hidden pandemic where incidents of CA were increasing, but going completely undetected. Sadly, Kaylee would soon fall victim to the perfect storm that the pandemic.
Guess who's back? Welcome back to it. Your profile picture is such a hear me out. Such a hear me out.
The teenager was abandoned in her bedroom, where she was forced to relieve herself in her bed and go for months without bathing. Sarah had completely stopped caring for her. Kaylee had not seen a medical professional in roughly 9 months.
Crazy.
In September 2020, Newtown High School had completely shut down. After Kaylee had to return for fall classes, school administrators grew concerned. Rather than ask for help, Sarah always had an excuse, such as Kaylee allegedly falling out of her wheelchair and hurting herself. Things came to a head on the evening of October 9th, 2020. That night, Kaylee reportedly kept begging for her parents to help her. They'd be told via text message at 10:30 p.m. to stop screaming, because according to her father, she had a bad chest or cold. This would be the last communication that either parent had with their teenage daughter. At 8 a.m. the following morning, Sarah found Kaylee unresponsive. Alan made the following 999 call.
Crazy.
Okay, so just go get Mrs. Breeden. Are you able to wake her? I need you to get her onto the
You
floor.
fuck ass parents, you don't deserve a child.
So is there something I can help you?
I knew it. Holy banger, so invested in TS.
Help her then now, okay? Don't worry about getting her back up then. We need to get her onto the floor.
When first responders found Kaylee 10 minutes later, she was described as sitting upright in her filthy bed with her head slumped forward. Rigor mortis had already set in. Her hair was matted and her skin had visible ulcers. Rather than assisting their daughter with her hygiene needs, puppy training pads were placed around her body. All of them were filthy. The previously fiercely independent 16-year-old girl who had hopes of
Oh
one day
my god, bro. Nah, fuck them parents, bro.
Kaylee had succumbed in what police refer to as a dumping ground, rather than the bedroom of a teenage girl. The room was filled with empty McDonald's cups, soda bottles, and an uneaten birthday cake. Among the piles of garbage and spoiled food, there were items that simply didn't belong, like a pressure washer, a broken refrigerator, and a deep fat fryer complete with grease pouring down the sides. Human waste covered the floors of Kaylee's ensuite bathroom, and milk jugs and fruit juice cartons filled with urine surrounded the teenager's bed. According to police constable Liam Donovan, who responded to the scene, the smell was worse than anything he'd encountered before. And then there were the bugs. The hoist that was positioned over Kaylee's bed was covered in cobwebs and fly feces, and 2 strips of fly paper hung from the ceiling. Investigators counted 110 insects trapped in the room. When Kaylee's body was finally moved, maggots wriggled out from under her. It's very likely that the teenager was being eaten alive and had been for some time. And while we're on the topic of the bed, Kaylee was forced to sleep on a thin blue plastic mattress covered in a filthy sheet that was so stained with body fluids that I'm not even sure what the color really was. Kaylee's parents never joined the police in the squalid bedroom. In fact, it was one of her siblings that led the authorities to her body. Her mother, Sarah, remained upstairs, while her father, Alan, sat at the bottom of the stairs, smoking a cigarette as if it was going to be his last.
At autopsy, it was found that Kaylee died as the result of, and I quote, inflammation and infection in extensive areas of ulceration arising from obesity and its complications, and immobility in a girl with spina bifida and hydrocephalus. At the end, and 45-year-old Alan and 39-year-old Sarah were eventually arrested and charged with manslaughter by
As they should.
negligence. However, on December 12th, 2022, just a month before her case was headed to trial, Sarah pled guilty.
Looking for your next car? During Arnold Clark's Black Friday event, get an extra £500 off all used pre-registered vehicles. Great choice, great value.
However, Alan continued to insist that he was innocent, claiming that he just didn't feel comfortable caring for his disabled daughter after she entered puberty. Despite being confined to her bed for the better part of 8 months, Alan claimed that he hadn't noticed anything wrong with Kaylee. The last time he saw his daughter was on her 16th birthday, which was just under 2 weeks before she ultimately died. Alan claimed that he gave Kaylee a hug and kiss, but if he had even bothered to pull back her covers, you would have noticed that her toenails hadn't been cut in at least 6 to 10 months. You would have noticed that her legs and feet were covered in med sores. In fact, a podiatrist that examined post-mortem
Oh god.
testified.
What? No, that's crazy. What siblings? W sibling, bro, as they should. Exactly.
Alan's lawyer, David Elias, asked the jury to divorce themselves from the graphic imagery being shown in court, claiming the horror at the end of the case is not the benchmark necessarily for guilt or innocence. It is revolting. It is horrific. There is no dispute about it. But you have to look at how it got to that point. He then shifted the blame to social service workers and Kaylee's mother, Sarah, adding, here is a defendant who was working throughout, who we say quite rightly because he was entitled to, because of everything that she had done so well, truly believed until the day Kaylee was found that Sarah Lloyd Jones was doing the right thing, giving the right treatment, and didn't know that she wasn't.
Under cross-examination, Allen blamed his inability to care for his daughter on his own laziness. He admitted that he wasn't a good father and that he'd get lazy and tired after working his long shifts as a mover. Allen claimed that after his shifts, he'd go home and do nothing but watch television in his bedroom. All of Kaylee's needs, as well as the household needs, fell onto Sarah, who was also working as a caregiver outside of the home. Allen wouldn't even open the mail. But in the end, no one was taking care of Kaylee, and neither parent could even be bothered to seek outside help for their disabled daughter. They were perfectly content with hiding her away in her prison of filth, allowing her to die without a shred of dignity.
Kaylee's case was somewhat historic in the UK's court system because it was the first time that a manslaughter charge had been issued due to childhood obesity. Matters of parents not managing their child's weight correctly were normally settled in family court. However, there were obviously many layers in Kaylee's case that warranted the charge, not just the fact that she passed away from neglect. Among the failures that the court listed were ensuring that Kaylee did not stay immobile for periods detrimental to her health and well-being, ensuring that she was living in a safe and hygienic environment, ensuring that her person was maintained to a hygienic physical standard, ensuring that her physical health needs were met, and finally, ensuring that needed medical assistance was sought. Based on the result of Kaylee's autopsy and the state of the bedroom that ultimately became her grave, it was quite apparent that Allen and Sarah had caused her death by shocking and prolonged neglect.
On March 7th, 2023, the couple appeared before Judge Martin Griffiths at Swansea Crown Court for sentencing.
I'm sorry, but he looks
It was
fucking
the first
stupid.
time that cameras were allowed in Welsh court after a law passed that allowed proceedings to be recorded. According to the judge, both Allen and Sarah were both equally responsible and were both equally culpable.
Alan Titford, stand up. For the gross negligence manslaughter of Kaylee Titford, I sentence you to 7 years, 6 months imprisonment. You will serve 2/3 of the sentence, namely 5 years, in custody before you are released on licence. When you are released, you will be on licence until the end of this
The story's
sentence.
absolutely crazy. Help, exactly.
Comply with the terms of the licence and commit no further offence, or else you will be liable to serve a further period in custody. You may go down. For the gross negligence manslaughter of Kaylee Titford, having regard to your guilty plea, I sentence you to 6 years imprisonment. You will serve 2/3 of the sentence, namely 4 years, in custody before you are released on licence. When you are released, you will be on licence until the end of your sentence. You must comply with the terms of the licence and commit no further offence, or else you will be liable to serve a further period in custody. You may go down.
However, there were some folks that disagreed with the judge's sentencing, finding the terms to be a bit too lenient. Because of this, the Solicitor General referred the conviction to the Court of Appeals under the unduly lenient sentencing scheme for review. Now, if you recall from our coverage of Sarah Sharif's story, her father's case was also referred to the same agency and was eventually upgraded. After a hearing on May 19th, 2023, Allen and Sarah faced the same fate. King's counsel William Emlyn Jones, who was representing the Attorney General's office, told the court, by virtue of the combination of the duration of the neglect, the nature of the victim's prolonged suffering, the extent of the victim's vulnerability and absolute dependence on her parents for care, and ultimately the appalling conditions in which she was left to live and ultimately die, this is an offense which falls into the definition of extreme. I think both of us would be inclined to agree. Now, Allen's sentence was increased to 10 years in prison and Sarah's was increased to 8. According to Solicitor General Michael Tomlinson, this was a deeply distressing and upsetting case. My thoughts today are with all of those who loved Kaylee. Kaylee was subjected to horrific neglect by her parents, and the court's decision to extend Allen Titford and Sarah Lloyd Jones' sentences sends a clear message that child abuse will never be tolerated.
As they should. That's crazy. Crazy.
The position you are about to open on your current trading platform may be the exact position you opened in plus 500. But
Uh,
with plus 500, you can Get it done in seconds with competitive spreads without paying.
You know what? You know what?
Losing your position. Use
Exactly. Moment of silence for Kaylee. Rip to Kaylee. You will be remembered. I was on a different stream. I'm gonna get back to animating. Okay. I'm being as silent as a mouse. Mad respect for Kaylee. I hope she rests in peace, bro. That is not something I would wish upon my worst enemy, bro. It's just horrible way to go out.
Are you buying that Walmart cake for $20? Yeah, I know. They finally have some good, affordable cake. Two options. You either buy the exact same cake for $150 because it's made with these hands and it's farm grown. Just the eggs in the cake were laid by chickens who have seen a therapist. They're emotionally stable and non-GMO, non-binary, nonchalant, or you can enjoy your $20 brokey cake. I'll stick with the cake that has the regular ingredients. Regular?
Who's McKaylee? What? No, Kaylee. We just watched a video about. Well, I mean, viewers listen to a video.
This is as close as I'll get to becoming a K-pop fan. P.S. I know this is not considered a K-pop song, so don't come for me.
It feels criminal to watch a lazy video after this. Tragic story, by the way.
TikTok people and the TikTok bakers. So because Walmart released Valentine cakes like affordable
Lazy? Yeah. K-pop fan. What is bro watching? I know that voice. Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking annoying because they all have the same message, basically saying like, "Oh, it's great that Walmart has a more affordable option for you guys, but just know that their heart-shaped cake doesn't look as great as ours, or their quality isn't up to par as ours. But it's okay that you're so broke that you can't buy one from us. It's definitely a luxury to buy. I'm glad that Walmart could make a heart-shaped cake for you brokies. Like,
No, the craziest part about this story is that she wasn't even exaggerating. That's literally the entire story summed up in one.
Hee hee, lazy.
I'm going to show you some of the videos, and I good affordable cakes right now, like that's amazing. Go ahead and buy those if you're looking for that. But if you're looking for something a little more luxurious and fancy and whatever, come to my store, link in bio, blah blah blah. It was a perfect time to insert yourself and be like, that's okay to have affordable cakes, but you can also have luxurious cakes. Like, oh, talking about luxurious cakes. Single ounce of injections when it comes to these cakes. 100% organic grass-fed.
Breastfed.
They decided that they were going to
Breastfed.
Walmart bakers for their shitty cakes, and they were going to promote their own by saying that, hey, you guys are broke if you're buying cakes. You should buy my cakes.
I'm concerned.
So Walmart recently started selling vintage card cakes for only $5 to $8. It's extremely cheap for one of these cakes. That's why that is not what you think. I don't care if Walmart's gonna undersell me for a vintage card cake. What? Times are tough right now. You want that cute look for your birthday photo? No, I'm so glad that Walmart has a cheaper option.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You could have just ended the video there. That's all I wanted to. Oh, they have cheaper options. I'll catch you there. Oh, it's grinding your gears?
For the people in the comments under videos advertising the cake, complaining about what home bakers are charging for vintage card cakes. I just find that highly disrespectful to everybody who puts so much time and effort into their cake. Especially when having a birthday cake is a luxury.
Birthday cake is a luxury? What's next? Are we gonna have ear sellers? Have you seen those futuristic movies where they say that?
I swear I've watched this video before without even realizing it was lazy.
We're gonna be seeing a TikTok video in 1,000 years. In 1,000 years, we're all dunkable party foods. Turkey feast toasties with a rich turkey gravy dip, ham hock, sage and onion stuffing, emmentaler
This isn't gonna stick.
handmade paella pies, topped with a rich
I'm gonna crash
tomato
out.
sauce and whole black tiger prawn, and fish and chips in a sauce.
Any guess?
This is endless Christmas party.
We are Mercedes-Benz. We invented the car. Today, we've reinvented it. This electric car.
Sidebar. I do not care.
Every single person that's watching this video is gonna be dead. They know not like a crazy cure that extends your lifetime by like 900 years or something. Maybe you know how they say
Who's lazy? Criminal to not know who lazy is. Exactly.
Walmart is selling air for $20. Instead, you should buy my premium luxurious air for $135 because breathing is a luxury, it's not a necessity. It's just a fucking. How is a cake a luxury? It's just like a cake that I'm celebrating my birthday. I'm not going to fucking Bora Bora with Kim Kardashian and. Bora Bora, I would have found the exact same spot where she lost that diamond earring or ring, whatever it was. Sell it because it was.
And there's people that are dying. I hope bakers charge so much money for her cakes. The biggest reason are ingredients. Walmart, you're not going to get real buttercream cake. Getting something with a shortening, artificial flavoring, and ingredients. Cakes were shipped to them from some warehouse. You just slapped it. What a baker though. Getting a handmade cake start from finish. Some people use box cakes, but for me, I make everything from scratch.
I can tell.
Oh, so some people do use box cake because actually, someone said my mother-in-law was a private baker, sold wedding cakes, baby cakes, grad cakes, every single cake made with Duncan Hines mix. She fed the family on that dollar that she made, which is totally fine to sell box mixed cakes. And like, let me ask you something. Where did you buy your ingredients? Oh yeah, Walmart. So you're talking shit about Walmart while you're going to Walmart to get those ingredients that you're using.
They should just kick her out of Walmart. Can't even.
On their cake. I mean, it really does depend on the baker because
Crazy.
you're probably just buying the same ingredients as the one that Walmart is making. So
Why is it crusty?
why beyond $60, $80,
God, this needs some retinol.
get it from Walmart that makes. I mean, if you want a luxurious cake or something that looks bougie style, should you go to a private? I'm not saying that you should. I mean, who am I to tell you not to
This
buy
thing
a
needs
luxury cake
retinol.
if you have the money? If you have the money, use my PayPal link. Donate some money to me.
So do you know how expensive butter is? You want 8 sticks of butter to bake a cake start to finish. With everything else combined,
Eight.
it's $30 worth of ingredients now, including the bakers. I mean, like, Walmart is a huge company that can buy stuff in bulk, which will naturally make their cost to produce goods a lot cheaper, so they can charge less money.
Yes.
But on the other hand, they're probably underpaying their employees at the same time. There was a talented baker behind every cake made at Walmart. They are probably getting paid minimum
wage when they can start their own home bakery and make a lot more.
And lastly, you're also paying for the skill level from the homemaker. If your Walmart even makes vintage hard cakes, you're going to be as attentive to details of custom cake orders. So if you order from small business or order from Walmart, that's none of my business, and I really don't care. There's no undervalue. These people make this, you can get it cheaper.
I really don't care, but I'm gonna make a TikTok video hating on the people that are going to Walmart and buying those cakes. The shit that you, the bakers that work at Walmart, like you guys are being underpaid. You should have your own bakery.
Crazy.
I want to work at Walmart. Do you know how many people came out that were the people that the bakers that were working at Walmart? A lot of these, they were like, hey, I actually don't get paid minimum wage. I get paid more, which is like good for them, honestly. And I love my job. I want to work for Walmart instead of having all the stress of being a private baker where you have to do everything yourself and you have to handle everything yourself. They enjoy doing that. So why are you shading?
Exactly.
YouTubers, but do they comb your hair with a pink brush while you watch? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just enjoy this right now. Is that a new color? Have you subscribed to that? Oh, you're not a subscriber? I was lying about that color. It looks nasty. I know this. Get a different color and like go back to your original peasanty hair color. Clouds look like they came from Shein. Which clouds? Wait,
Cakes, but for me, I'm going
wait, there's clouds in the cake?
everything else controls the skill level from the
Wait, where's the clouds? Oh, these are the clouds? How is this a cloud? This is just a. Wait,
homemaker. If your Walmart even makes
wait.
so you're also paying for this.
This. This. These are the clouds? No way this was a cloud cake. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are clouds. This is supposed to be a luxurious cake. Like, how much is she charging for this? $80? Okay, this is bakery shaming. I'm not trying to shame a baker, but when the baker is shaming other bakers, can the Walmart bakers please give me permission right now to shame this baker? Thank you. Come on, $80 for something that just slapped in there, girl. You cannot.
Exactly. Speak facts, lazy. This is why I love you.
Advertise your cake. This better be the best effing cake that you're gonna make, because people are gonna criticize you for shaming other bakers. Get out here. Get your cake and get out.
Exactly.
I feel like these Walmart cakes are getting so out of hand. The fact that you can purchase a vintage heart cake for $5 to $25 is insane, considering sometimes ingredients alone cost $25 to $35.
How is it insane though? It's insane that there's affordable good cakes out there.
Crazy. Why are we arguing about cakes? I clearly have the best cake here. I mean, who said that?
Let's dive into what auto Europe offers and how
Sai Bao, I hate AI.
Like they've always had cheap cakes, but now they actually have their bakers do some really good job, which props to them. They look really good. I'm gonna show you some. Honestly, I'm gonna show you right now. Hold up. It's a Walmart cake for $25. Get this. Oh my god, that looks good as hell. Whoever that Walmart employee, good job.
Exactly.
Finally making some good affordable cake for y'all brokies. That is insane. What did you say insane like that? I didn't want to hear that.
Insane.
Insane. Okay, it's a cake, girl. Insane.
Crazy.
Cake boxes, cake boards, cake toppers, edible images. You have to remember that people working there are getting paid minimum wage, even the bakers. So the supplies they use to
What's up with the obsession over saying that Walmart bakers are getting paid minimum wage? Any gays? On God, crazy.
Why? Why was the shade so necessary? You know, those cakes might be affordable.
I ate your fridge, Julie. I ate your chair. I don't care. I never liked that chair anyways. I ate your phone then. Yum. How am I watching this Samsung fridge? I wish. By the way, twin, you know the story of Joseph Fritz and his daughter? I don't think I do. Hi, Julia, I'm Multi. Hey, yo, you can just call me Maya if you want. I went to an abandoned house today with a loudspeaker. You know what song I played? Think of it by KSI and Outros for her. Just come outside for the night. What's it? Oh my god. Fiend. Crazy. Adultery. No. Cough, cough. Papyrus is a wrong night. Julia, I'm about to make new profile pictures SMC to match yours. Ew, AI, but Delta Airlines.
I think it's great that there are
Delta Airlines.
because I understand these cakes are really expensive and they are a luxury. So if you can find something
Cybow. Ain't nobody buying your cakes.
people think that small business
I don't even like cake that much.
and that's just not realistic. We would not be able to make a livable profit if we work like that.
On was hitting on small businesses though. Like you guys started complaining that Walmart was selling their cakes.
Crazy.
Someone wants a bougie luxurious cake, they will come to you. The people that were going to Walmart, they were not your customer to begin with. Do you think
Exactly.
money like fucking Elon Musk is gonna go shopping at Walmart? Do you think Elon Musk is going shopping at Walmart? People who want expensive cakes are not going to go to Walmart and buy a $5 cake.
Oh yes.
Why are you complaining?
Good Samaritan.
That's not your problem. It's insane that people have access to affordable options. Is all I heard, to be honest. Walmart cake decorator, and I make over $20 an hour. Definitely not minimum wage. Okay, Macy,
Yummy.
get that back. Cake that happened 2 years ago, all over again. Do you remember that baker who made a terrible looking cake for $80 and she was
Oh,
shaming the customer
God.
for a refund?
What is that?
Small businesses, so bad.
Crazy.
I'm sorry,
Any gazer? Exactly.
because I definitely think we should be supporting them. But
So I finished this thing and I'm just gonna let it dry. Ignore the orange bits. They're just they're like temporary.
Started selling heart-shaped cakes for Valentine's Day at just $5. Bakers on TikTok have been losing it.
and the baker stitched this video saying, "There's no way Walmart is doing this. If you broke, just say you broke."
Ain't no way. No one's gonna buy it from your business if you're shaming them into buying your cakes. I do not get it.
Cakes are ass. I definitely have better cakes. At least post a video with like your best work and not like I feel like I could get a better cake at Walmart. And bakery shaming again.
Julia, you choose.
Bakery shaming.
Baby powder hands. What the fuck?
Bakery shaming. I shouldn't do bakery
What is a baby powder?
when
So basically, Joseph Fritz had this obsession over his fourth child, Elizabeth, so he made up a lie when she was 18 that she left the city to join a cult, but in reality, she was being held captive. Oh, damn!
it's not your fault that you're born ugly, but it's your genetics. Sometimes I see the dumbest shit. And
All children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve their children.
you know what, Chris? Find me some Walmart cakes and compare them with this.
I do not play about my money. So when it comes to ordering a cake from me, do not ever be sure to ask me for a picture of your cake, especially before you ain't paid for it. Because that's only gonna make me think that you're about to run off on me. But yeah, don't ask me for no picture of no cake.
I can't ask for a picture of my cake.
Julia posted the matching profile pictures, choose one of them. In the unknown basement of the house, and she was tortured and had 7 kids with her own father. Sweetheart. Oh my god, holy Alabama Monday.
Why did you move me?
Lazy reference.
You had to have some kind of notion as to what I do, what my stuff looks like. You had to know something. So that was enough for you to move with me. That was enough for you to make a deposit with me. But now all of a sudden, can I see my cake? No, man, I'm sure I see your cake. You may see your cake when you come pick it up for me after I've received my money. And no, I don't want to hear anything about, oh, what if you messed up? What if you made a mistake? What if it's not what they wanted? No, baby, because we should have had a clear understanding of what you wanted at the time of booking. And don't ever try to play me like, oh,
Hold up.
this or I
Meow.
didn't say that.
Bet.
Are they so aggressive? Walmart
really rage bait.
That says, oh, what if you just like don't like the cake at all and you just maybe do all this and you don't end up not buying the cake? See, that I kind of get, but what if you made a mistake? Like, oh, my name is not spelled right, or oh, I wanted blue ribbons, or could you move that ribbon to the right side because I don't like it, or could you like do this instead of this? You know, I want to do some small changes.
I'm so bored. What am I doing? Any gays, welcome back, twin.
Every time that I'm recording, right now I'm turning into a baker. You've been selected to take Health Day survey on CRT in American education? Motherfucker, I'm stupid. Why are you making me for education? Out of everyone that lives in Connecticut, you're making me? I feel like when you're a small business baker, you gotta be a little nice. I'm just saying, because all I'm seeing right now is attitude, attitude, attitude. We're like, oh, do you want this game? Throw it at your face or something.
You probably noticed by now, but Walmart is selling hard cakes for $25. For reference, I would sell this cake for about $90. You can imagine these Walmart hard cakes are probably putting a lot of homemakers out of business. With the Walmart price, you're probably expecting Walmart quality, but I can't even lie, some of those cakes are so cute. Luckily for me, I don't think they've come to Canada yet.
So this is gonna be a problem. Okay.
Don't ask how I know all of that. I won't, because I know way worse stuff.
Right now, I'm gonna make a video talking about the. Oh, have you guys seen the prices of tortillas and beans in Mexico? That's crazy. Thank God those prices don't affect me, but let me complain about that real quick. What, bro? It doesn't even affect you. Not even your problem. Why are you not
Thing.
making a video about it? If you're just gonna make a video about this, you don't have to say.
My hand shape.
It's actually Walmart quality on one is a lot better. Where did you buy your parts? Where did you buy the?
Get it.
Give me a.
Whoops.
This list. Give me a receipt.
Any gays. Yay, hi twins, sup. No.
This paper company, where they sold their paper so cheap even
No. Don't say that, please. It ticks me off.
The cake looks good. It doesn't look bad at all. But personally, I'm not paying $90 for that. I don't remember the last time I bought a cake, but ain't no way. I'm gonna stop there because if you want luxury cakes, just go to small business bakeries.
Do not profile pictures look so cute. Mm-hmm.
I was selling these cakes, I'm gonna go with the heavy whip because it's a lot cheaper than the butter. The butter is like $7 and the heavy whip is like $5.
And guys, I'm just gonna put this back because I do not need it anymore. I need to give it juice so it doesn't die.
I've ever seen. Actually, it tastes like shit. So that was Cake 2.0. 2 years later, who would have thought that Cupid would return? People are going crazy on TikTok. By the way, like, there's so many people.
So, any gays.
You gotta enjoy the teaspoon once in a while. If they're fighting, why can I not enjoy it? If you didn't do that, you expect
I don't need that anymore. Oh, well, my desk is so messy. It's crazy. I'm cooked. Oh, 4.5 hours. Crazy. But eats marshmallow torn from your stick. My marshmallows bites you. Bites back on the, if you know, you know. What are you guys doing? Crazy. I'm scared. He able. Hee. no, Abel, my baby. Hell yes. Love Abel. I love Abel. I love Abel. I love Abel. I love Abel. Mm. Uh, Key. Bait and switch. Hee hee. I'm doom scrolling. Yummy. Anyways, crazy. Oh my god. In a room full of ginger braves. I think Mystic Flower Cookie returned your hands to flower. Yes, I was gonna say that, lol. Yeah. Guys, I'm eating my own OC noodle cookie. Help Miku Miku Beam. Exactly. Wait, what are my OCs again? I don't know if my OCs are things I actually eat on a daily. That's loud. Hold on. Hee hee. Hee hee. Pure beam. Red zircon cookie. Red zircon. Guys, I have an OC idea, but egg cookie or satin ring cookie. Honestly, I think I've already made an egg cookie OC. They've just been forgotten. I don't know. Poached egg cookie. Yeah. How about earth cookie? Isn't that basically just millennial tree? I don't know. Or aquatic fire cookie? Holy antithesis. I don't know. Yes, exactly. Well, what am I gonna do now? Bro. Crazy. Should I just... You know what? Frick it. I'm gonna wash my hands anyways, so, Ooh, this feels so wrong. Ooh, yum. Ooh. Ooh, delicious. Shiny. Or help. Guys, let's make our own non-cookie OC ideas. I go for a donut OC. It will be a bit of espresso. Espresso cookie. I freaking love espresso cookie. I can't even. I don't know. PVA glue cookie.
Hold on, wait, be right back.
So,
Oh, I love this song. And it goes, I don't know. Have people done an OC called Chocolate Cake Cookie? I do not know. My OC will be a cannibal. Owns her own store full of sweets. Her law is crazy. Damn. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. I don't know. I'm already working on one of my OCs. I'm already working on one of my OCs called mint leaf cookie. I actually don't really see his feet, so hold on, where's my post-its? Ooh, click. My back. Crazy. A click. Hee hee hee. I need to stop referencing some of my favorite YouTubers, bro. It's crazy. Twin, guess what? What? Don't even say. Don't tell me you have to go. Don't tell me you have to go. Don't tell me you have to go. Don't even. You already know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Hi. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm sniffling. Sobs vehemently. Same twin, I'm sobbing. God. See you, twin. Ugh, see you tomorrow, twin. Don't let the doomed yaoi bite tonight? Yeah, maybe I'll let you bite. I mean, well, who said that? Who said that? And you guys, I also gotta go, but I will be right back. Right. Any gays, So, I get there's 0 people watching, but, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night soon. Because honestly, I don't know. This live stream has been, how long? Almost 5 hours long. It's been 4 hours and 47 minutes, and I just think it's around about time to call it quits, you know. So yeah. Bye. I love you, my crumble cookies.